chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. And I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
Hello YouTube, it is me, Eternal Neptune, back with another stream. What's up guys, happy Sunday. How's it going, man? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hello, hello, hello. Big stream today, guys. Big stream today. Am I feeling less tired? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely less tired than earlier, but I'm still a little tired. But that's to be expected, man. I got up at like 4 and then stayed up for, I don't know, till like 9. And then fell back asleep for a couple hours and then got up for the day. So, a little tired. But, here we are, man. We're back. Another stream. Today's stream is going to be a very important stream. You guys want to know why it's an important stream today? Today will be the last stream that we do for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, guys. We won't be around. Go, man. All right, we're in it. Who's gonna be around today to play on the realm? I kind of need to light this up. Let's do it. Give a light. Oh, I gotta do it at myself. Let's see who shows up today, man. I might just give away. You guys want a gift card to Amazon? Yo, what's up, cool creeper? We're about to start doing some giveaways. Hellos. I don't use Amazon. Even if it was free money, you wouldn't buy something on Amazon? Yeah, light blocks, dude, are amazing. So I can light this thing up without anyone really seeing it. Who doesn't use Amazon, dude? What? There we go. There, now it's lit up. Look, guys. Look at this. The first community event. Yeah, it is. Heaven, you like it? CT Hudson made it for me. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Look at this, guys. The first community event. You guys want to see inside? You guys want to look inside? Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cool to know, Cool Creeper. You want to look inside? Okay, look. Ooh. Yo, what up, Awful? There it is, though, guys. Once completed, this community event will be one that we can have open at all times. Meaning that it's not going to only have to be something that you guys do while I'm on. You guys sound cool? I'm excited though, man. What's happening? I need I guess because Mocha doesn't want to be part of it. Well, I need Heaven to help me with it. But again, we will figure it out. All right. So who's been playing on the realm? Has anybody? Is there any new builds to look at? You have? Okay, I'll go take a look at yours. Let's go take a look and see how this castle's going. Have you, Awful? Can I go look at yours and see updates? Yeah, cool creeper. We actually, I have a thing in Discord that show that I put everyone's stuff in. Because I wouldn't have remembered. What is this? This must be it over here. Have you worked on it more, Awful? Like, if I go look at it, it's going to look different? This is coming together. Ooh. I thought about that, cool creeper, but I didn't want anyone else to be going to different cities, if that makes sense. I didn't want easy access to Sullen City. All right, let's go take a look at Awful. Was there anything else, Kevin, that I missed? I'm trying to look through these windows. Ooh. That's how griefing happens too easy, cool creeper. Near the garden? Is this the garden down here? I don't know where the garden is. Come together, man. Takes a lot of effort to be able to build, man. It's cool to see. Alright, let's go look at Awfuls. do you guys think? It's like he gave up on the erosion. Look at it. It's like, ooh, and then, oh, okay. Yeah, it's a big ass mountain. He said it was done. This is not, what do you mean, dude? Oh, you're halfway down, okay. This is gonna look sick when it's all like completed. If you ever complete it, I guess. It looks sick though. It's cool, man. Really good job. Alright, let's see if Mocha's built anything else. The two people who spoke the most about being online when no one else was. Sure you would, Cool Creeper. It just take a while. This looks pretty much the same, doesn't it? We also have the luxury of World Builder in this Cool Creeper. So you can copy and paste a bunch of blocks. Yeah, this looks about the same. Alright. Okay, so what we've discovered is that nobody plays on their own. Okay. Let's drive down the street. Take a right. The only thing we didn't add so far was to be able to cross over here, but that's fine. Okay. We'll merge onto the freeway. Would you guys agree that the realm is already dead? We need updates? So you're saying, hold on, just so I got this right. You're saying to get you to play on it, you would want to have updates to the realm to help you build your city. No, I'm being dead ass. If that's the case, you guys have noticed I haven't even been in the realm. It's not like I've been playing on it a bunch either by myself. Literally nobody is playing on it, myself included. It might be one of those things where the idea was better than the execution. You know what I mean? And I really don't think there's anything wrong with that. We tried something. You think so? I don't think you guys are particularly wrong either. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, if I'm gonna keep this thing open, what does it take to get it to actually work? Because right now, this shit, I'm paying money for something that's dead. I mean, one of those things where maybe we just look at this as a fond memory and we move on to something else. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So maybe it's better if we had something that was like survival, right? You think a survival realm would be better? I was really hoping this would lead us to grow, and then we would be able to do that kingdoms idea that I had. This is kind of like the Segway realm. Easier to manage. Less pressure, like just something easy to do. And then we could actually end up doing the fun idea. Yeah, Awful, I don't disagree. I think we understand why that's not something that can happen on this realm. We've already seen it. Right? Like, I really don't disagree. But with what this realm is, I think that makes it really tough, dude. We just did... Yeah, we just did the ones, okay. Yeah, trust me, it would be a lot more fun for me, too, to watch you guys build some stuff together. It would be a lot more drama, too, which would be fun. Because I think that... It's tough, dude. Like, I'm not even disappointed, because I kind of saw the writing on the wall the first day. You know what I mean? Like, it was pretty obvious how this is going to go. And could I just open it up to anybody who wants to join? Yeah, but then I fear what will happen. Hey, Heaven. Listen, I was just kind of talking to the stream about the realm being dead already. We're kind of talking about what it would take to make a realm like this work. And I don't know if there's an actual answer to that. There hasn't really been an answer. Because I don't know if there is an actual answer. I think part of the problem, too, is that this community that I have is not really based around creative. A lot of people like the survival aspect of it.
and I was gonna actually talk about the next one or two that I wanted to have the community do. But, you know, maybe another time.
Okay. All right. Well, on that note, all right. So, anyways, guys, back to what I was talking about. I mean, we're at this point, man, where I'm kind of gonna have some decisions to make, and that's where we're at, man. Like I said, I was working on a community event. It's just everyone wants me to do it off stream, and I'm gonna be honest, guys, it's a little hard for me to do it off stream by myself. And even if I had a team of people, like, I'm a little bit of a control freak, right? So I need it done a certain way, and I want it done a certain way. So even if I had like a team of people doing it, I don't even think it would necessarily work out the way I want to do. But I started on it. You guys can see it, but the problem is that takes time and effort, man. But it's a very ambitious idea that I had, but I got a lot of it worked out. Not a lot, actually. It's a very small amount. It's like 10%. It's really not actually that much. But I think it would be fun, but I also fear that it would get old for you guys real quick, and you guys would be over it pretty quickly. I think it might take a little bit for you guys to kind of get over it, but I know eventually you guys would. Make the community turn the end island into something Yeah, see, I had like community event ideas when it comes to building, but my thing was I wanted to really reward the people who were part of the realm and actually doing stuff on the realm, and that's the thing is it took 2 weeks. It took 2 damn weeks, man, and everything's dead. And that's what I'm trying to like brainstorm. What can alleviate that? And maybe a creative realm is just not the wave, man. Maybe though we just gotta go back to the drawing board and figure something out. Like there's other games that, dude, trust me, I would love to host servers on other games.
Oh, sorry, but
oh, well,
yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. No, there actually was one community event that I was gonna say that you actually could do and build and create while live streaming. But, you know, Awful kind of ruined that, so I will message you on Discord. But I don't... I mean, unless Awful wants to apologize.
Yeah, okay. The rest of us shouldn't be punished for how you feel about Awful.
I know, I was gonna time Awful out, but yeah. But no, you can make the executive decision. You want me to tell you?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me.
Okay, remember I told you Survive the Night? Do you remember what that was about?
Yeah.
Okay, so for those of you who didn't know, the Survive the Night was actually going to be a team, kind of not really a competition, but a team event. You actually rely on each other, and there's not a number limit. So let's say every single person that's on the realm, the max number of people that can be on the realm, every single person can participate in the event. So what it is we're taking creative and we're switching it to survival. And those of you who know Five Nights at Freddy's, Survive the Night is a big thing. So pretty much we're taking Survive the Night and we're taking it and adding the Minecraft spin on it. So you pretty much are surviving the night as a team against different, I guess you can call them like swarms, mobs, waves of different type of like monsters or whatever that's on Minecraft. So, for example, I'm not going to go too detailed, but I'll tell you guys just like the first round. So the first, so to say, night. You guys will all have basic, excuse my language, but basic bitch like weapons and stuff. So you can have, everything is made out of wood. And you have to, as a team, work together to survive the night. And the first round would be like zombies. So you will be in an enclosed space, and zombies will spawn, and you guys have to survive. You're not going to have like shields. You're not going to have food. So if you die, you die. But the whole point is you guys are supposed to work together as a team to survive the night, and then you move on to the next level. And then the next level may be, let's say, like an enclosed space full of creepers. But your items or weapons, you're able to upgrade to the next tier. And then it's so on and so forth. And then the goal is, of course, to, like, finish at the final level or so. But it's actually doesn't take long to do. All Neptune really needs to do is create a big enough space that can accommodate you guys all. And then we can either have like a mob spawner, like multiple mob spawners that spawn zombies in, and /or. We just drop the eggs and spawn them on you guys. And then you guys will have to survive the night. So that was just one of the ideas. That's something he can do quickly that you guys can participate in multiple times. And even if, let's say, he's only able to get the first room done, right? Great, cool, awesome. As soon as he gets the room done, you guys can participate. It doesn't take long for us to put the weapons, the chests, all that. And whoever's on, we can run it. And it could be something that, honestly, you guys could probably do every single stream. Like, that's how I have it set up in my mind. I just need Neptune's help on figuring out how we can make it a lot easier, where it kind of doesn't get to the point where if you guys don't do it for a while, that when you decide you want to do it, it's not like 500 fucking zombies in there, you know? So, Survive the Night was one of the events. And then as you know, Neptune works on the next levels, and he can do this all while live streaming, because the point is you guys aren't supposed to come out of the room. But yeah, that's just out a door. That's on you. But it has to be unanimous, and once everyone is at the door that they want, you will be able to open it, and then you can see what's in the chest. If it's diamonds, great. If it's more wood stuff, well, you guys pick that door. Good luck on the next level. So it also adds a little bit of element of surprise, because if you get diamond stuff and you're going against zombies, you're like, oh, this is light work. This is easy. And then you can keep that for the next couple of levels, right? Unless your weapons break. And if your weapon broke, good luck. Better hope you can throw hands.
Throw hands.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But obviously, like I said, it's one thing until all fun and games until the zombie has diamond armor. True. But what I was originally planning on saying is that the realm can get at times boring when there's not different events going on, and that's what happened with our previous realm. We had events going on, and then we kind of stopped. So that's kind of why I was telling Neptune that we need to have him working on the different events, but some events take a little bit longer than others. So I'm gonna have to sit and talk with him off stream to really get a better understanding of how long it would take him to do certain events. And then let's get it started, And so you guys are able to actually participate in things when the stream gets live. You're excited because there's an event, or even if you're like, oh, we've already done Survive the Night level 1, I want to get to level 2. Neptune announces in Discord, by the way, level 2 is available, so when you guys are ready, you can go. And if it's only one person that wants to participate, then it's one person that participates. But we want to be able to give you guys the options and the opportunities to be able to do actual things other than build in your town on the community realm. What's so funny? Sorry.
You said, kind of stop. We were abandoned, ma'am.
It's not my realm.
He's talking about me. He's not talking about you.
I know, but I'm just saying it's not my realm. I didn't abandon nobody. I was the one that tell him to, like, if he's not going to do anything with it, then he needs to close it.
Yeah, the realm would have still been open to today if it wasn't for heaven, guys. Just remember that.
Yep, because he was paying for something that he wasn't even utilizing. But the only reason the realm actually stopped was...
I mean, it's possible with the command blocks, Cool Creeper. That's a possibility. I just don't know. It would have to be a feasible thing that made sense.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know Minecraft Creative that much. I don't know command blocks or anything like that. I just come up with really, in my opinion, I think they're really good ideas. With the limited knowledge I have with Minecraft. So I present the ideas to Neptune, and then it's up to Neptune to actually be able to get it initiated. Yes.
Yeah,
baby.
it would have to make a lot of sense, dude, to do that, because that's... Listen, man. First off, I'm not very good at Minecraft. Okay, like I could hold my own most times, but truth be told, like I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I have to research so many things just to know how to build, and especially command blocks, dude. I suck at command blocks. So it's a lot of work to do all this stuff, man.
See, I wouldn't even make it that complicated, though. Because, see, I don't know about command blocks. What I
might
do
just
know
go
is
into
that...
Java and then call it good.
See, what I do know is that there are spawn eggs. So for me, and I told Neptune this a while ago when I mentioned the idea to him, I was like, we don't really need, like, mob spawners or anything like that. If it's an event, leave the room empty, have everybody come in, they have their weapons, give them time, and then we'll do a countdown. And once we're ready to go, like once the level, so to say, starts, we just throw a certain number of eggs in there. And like I can literally have it mapped out how many we spawn in per level. And then just call it like that. And then it's easy. It's a lot faster. Literally, he can literally take this building he currently has. I know he's not. But literally put like people in different rooms and like fucking throw eggs at them, like, it doesn't have to be this big grand thing, it's just find a spot where we can do it, get everybody over who wants to be able to do it, switch the realm. I don't know what you can do, but switch it to Survivor temporarily, and then boom, if they don't want to participate in the event, then they don't have to be online at that time, because we don't want them to be in their town building and creepers and different things are spawning or whatnot, you know, or they can't build the way they would like to build. But for me, I'm like, it shouldn't be that complicated. It shouldn't be that deep. Just try it, see what happens. It doesn't need to be perfect, and then get feedback from the community. So let's say we do it, like, I tell them to go build a fucking square right now. Go build a square, and then everybody who's on, teleport them in. Put down the chest with some wood stuff in it, wooden armor, wooden weapons, and then let them figure out who gets what. And then throw fucking zombie eggs in there and see what happens. Do they like it? Do they not like it? What do they wish would be different? And then go from there. But Neptune is a slight perfectionist, whether he likes to admit it or not. I'm more of like, let's try it. Let them experience something. If they like it, great. If they don't like it, what can we do to be better next time? And then now we actually have the feedback. We actually got to see a little trial run. And then we can now actually work on it and make it better for you guys. And it's something he can do on stream. So it's a win-win. You guys can see him building the, so to say, arena. And then we can still use that same space, so to say, as like a PvP, like, gladiator type area. So, I don't know.
Okay, Kevin, what's your question? Yeah, thanks a lot.
Sorry, they asked. Aw, how's your day? That's sweet.
My day's going good, man. I actually had a really good day so far. Hung out with SJ for a bit, which was awesome. I love doing that. Streaming for a little bit. We're not going to do a super long stream today.
You watched a movie with Baby Triton?
Did watch a movie with Baby Triton this morning, so that was fun. And then probably plan on watching another movie later on with the wife.
But yeah, that's it. I just thought it's easier to vocalize Survive the Night. If there's any other ideas that you want me to share with you, we can do it off stream. But yeah, I'm gonna dip out.
All right, toodaloo.
Right. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. All right, Heaven is our idea man. She brings all the ideas in, and then I just shit on all of them. The thing that's interesting for me personally is like, I don't really care that much if like this doesn't work out, because it never was like meant to be this perfect realm and thing. I just wanted to build something. I mean, have something fun for you guys to do. So if the realm doesn't work, like, you know, whatever, dude. It's not that big of a deal. I'll probably keep this world and just build in it myself, like, worst case. I want to build a city. And I know survival realms generally tend to do better anyways. So we'll see. Whoops. Maybe it's just about, you know, finding that mix that the community likes. You never know. You never ever know for sure. Eminence Part 2? I think one of the problems that I did personally with Eminence is that I tried to make it too grand. Like, I tried to do too much with it, I think. Do you guys agree? I was trying to do like a whole lore and background, and I had this gigantic kingdom that I was building, and still my favorite build though. The lore kept us? You like the lore? Should I write an entire book about the lore of a realm and then launch the realm with the book? Yeah, I think honestly, and you guys can tell me this, what you actually think of this. Do you think that it is feasible and understandable to say, if I actually wanted to do this, if I actually realistically wanted to do a realm for the community, I can't do it alone? Do you guys think that is a reasonable thing to say? That is honestly, truthfully, I think my problem is that I try to do everything by myself. And so building an entire realm and like all this stuff solo is just like impossible. Unless I dedicate my entire life to the freaking realm, which I will never do, man. I can't. Unless it blew up and I was making money on it, like, dude, I would dedicate my life to it. But it's something to do, like, would any of you, let me ask this question. Would any of you be willing to partner up and do a realm together? Like, if I hosted the realm, but would you guys be willing to be like part of the team that helps build it? What's the point of this build? I'm building a damn city, Evan. This is a hotel in the city that's by the convention center. This is a creative realm, city building realm. Like, it's not like you guys couldn't play in the realm. You guys could still play in it, but you'd be part of the creative team to like build this realm and set it up. Heaven, I'd be working on the event, but you told me I have to do it off stream. I'd be doing the event right now, working on it. Like, to be able to set up like a really nice spawn point, some events already that we build before we even launch the realm, and then you know what I mean? We get everything built that we want to do. No, I don't think they could, but they probably would. They probably would. Yeah, I'll show you guys the event. I'll show you guys the event because it's barely started. So you guys honestly can't cheat right now because yeah. Oh, you're 100% correct, Evan. And the thing is too, like I like to be ambitious, dude. I like to do stuff that's big and grand and honestly a little ridiculous. It has no benefit to it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these two rooms and then we will I'll show you guys what the event is right now. Because it honestly, you guys can't cheat at this point. Too early in the build for you guys to be able to cheat. I'll show you guys. Don't worry about it. I know at this point there's no cheating because there's like it's literally impossible to cheat right now. It's like literally impossible right now because I don't even know how you win it right now. Go, that should be good, perfect. But honestly, one of the things too, Heaven, and this is for the whole stream, is I really wanted to. Were you wanting to watch it? Oh yeah, when is that on? It is possibly a treasure hunt. I guess it's a version of a treasure hunt. Oh, it's right now? What's up, fun? Welcome back to the stream. About to tip off? Okay. Might throw it on another monitor and be able to watch it. Are you gonna watch it? Oh, okay. You're choosing basketball over me in my stream, huh? Got it there, my queen. Delete this for now. I blame Awful for her not being here. What I'm going to do is go into our account and I'm going to disable her ability to connect her device. They did almost lose to South Sudan. South Sudan was playing like out of their minds. It was awesome. All right. I think, in all fairness, I think I blame Awful personally for the things he actually does wrong. I don't go out of my way to blame him. You guys think that I should ban CT Hudson for never being here? I was considering it. He's never here, man. I think we have a serious problem. He wanted to be a mod. You guys know that? Wanted to be a mod. So when you're writing the Eminence book? Hey, what's going on? Fresh Sation. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Everyone say what's up to Fresh Sation. Everybody say hello to Fresh Station, please. We actually need to go out here. This right here. Okay. What up? What up? Welcome. Welcome. We're just having some big community conversations about the future of the realm. Yeah, you can't trust people on PlayStation, dude. Anyone who plays Minecraft on PlayStation is a lunatic. Honestly. I don't trust people on PlayStation. PlayStation is far more superior. That is a untrue, blasphemous statement. Untrue, blasphemous statement. Hey, can I build again? Fun. I think, buddy, I think that we have to re-add you back, man. I don't think you have a spot to build right now. You think Serbia is gonna win? Mocha already left the realm, dude. Mocha said he's done. I heard him say it under his breath, guys. It's literally built for Microsoft. Oh yeah, I see that, Heaven. I gotta go do something real quick. Mocha, if you come back, make sure that you're here because I want to show off this event. I just wanted to finish this floor. What did he say? There are chickens on my floor for some reason? And so the ball while near their basket. I made another basket. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna put this roof on and then we're gonna go and back up and actually take a look and see what this hotel looks like. See if it turned out the way I was hoping it would. Why don't you just fill in these blocks? I don't know. I don't know. Just building a hotel. Fresh, I'll show you what we got going on here, man. I was just telling him, CT, that you were asking to be a mod and then you like never show up, dude. You're always gone. I take it serious if someone has to be a mod. So I was thinking about banning you because of that. That was it. It was just nothing too serious, just possibility of a ban. So you'd want to be a mod during the week. You wanted to help run around with me, dude. CT, I was even asking for volunteers to help me build a brand new realm for survival. You weren't even here to volunteer, man. Like I literally was like thinking like this is what CT Hudson's been wanting, dude. You weren't here. Something else. All right, listen, guys. I need everyone to say hello to Baby Triton. He is here on the mic. Baby Triton, say hi. Even though you don't know how to do that. Say hi, everyone. Baby Triton is here. Just staring. He's watching. He's watching basketball. You want him to read you guys a chapter of my book? Dude, I'm telling you right now, my book is not meant for you guys. It is not an appropriate book for kids. I think you're all children. So, you know?
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight.
CT, now you make me feel bad for giving you a hard time. Regardless, I would still ban you. All right, so listen, you guys would be down. Like if I could build a small little team to help me build some stuff. We launch a brand new experience. Should be okay. I'll have to come up with an idea. Okay, so now let's go. I jacked up the staircase on the other side, so I'll have to look at that to fix it. But I'm not too worried about it yet. I could basically take the lore from the first There's fun. He came to explore this. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, that looks pretty good, man. What do you guys think? Here's the reference picture. It's not bad, man. I gotta fix the first floor? What did he say? But I lag, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Compared to the reference picture, it's really not bad. It's not perfect, but shit. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Made a shape when it's a V shape. I made a U shape when it's a V shape. It is not a V shape. It actually curves. So if we take a look at this photo and we look at it, you can see it starts in the middle and it actually curves and then curves back over. So you can see what it does. This side is actually bigger than this side, but I made mine symmetrical. But I think it actually ended up looking pretty cool, man. You want to see it at night? Okay. Yeah. Landscaping and stuff will make it look really cool. I still got to do the bottom floor windows. Yeah. I got to do the roof too. Do the roof and then the bottom floor. And yeah. But it's the first building in the city. Drive down the freeway and you'll see this big hotel off to the side. I think it looks pretty cool, man. I'll give me a second, guys. Okay, hello, we are back. Oh hell no, this song is dog shit. How? What did he ask? How did you make the lines on the road? It's the road mod that we have. So yeah, not bad, man. Obviously, we need to do some lighting and stuff up here. Probably just do light blocks. Dude, it still lags over here where the furniture stuff is. I need to do underneath here, which I'll probably just do a drive through. The bottom floor. Fix the stairs on the side. From the furniture mod. I did too much furniture in each room. So I ended up taking a bunch out. No, I hadn't done any of the furniture. It only lags around this, though. So your mountain did lag the entire server, dude. You can see, like, I still have lights and stuff in here from the furniture mod, but I had all these rooms, like, completely done. Renovated, which sucks, because it looks really good. But see, once I get away from it, then I'm fine. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. What do you guys think? Should I let Fun build again? Fun broke the rules like 2 minutes into building. That's Fun M motion in the stream when he's in the stream. He's not here now? Did he leave he left the stream? Wait, he came in the realm, wanted to build, and just left the stream? Oh, that hurts. That hurts, man. He says he's watching it. You said that hurt? Wait, what hurt? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do we open it back up to let him build? Mocha? I'm gonna leave it up to you, man. I'll leave it up to Mocha. Mocha's the deciding factor here. Mocha, do we let Fun build again? See if he uses the world builder within 2 minutes. You're not at home? Mocha. Maybe we ban Mocha too while we're at it. Mocha said no. Okay. No, I'm just giving you a hard time, Mocha. You don't. I don't know. Let me ask you guys a question. Dude, a wave of just like eyes burning, sleepiness just came over me, man. I think I need to get some of those glasses that you wear while you play games. I think I actually need to get some of those. Okay, listen. If Okay, this is a big if. If I was to do a different realm, one that was survival, would you want a themed realm or just come on in, play, and let's see what happens? Yeah, like how the lore was what was built around the realm. Themed for sure. Okay. Do you guys like the kingdom idea? Like what we were doing before, how there was like an actual kingdom that was running the land? Do you guys like that idea? You guys did? Okay. So let me ask you a question. Let me run this thought past you. Okay? It's fun. I won't be able to see your messages for a second because I'm gonna switch over to my PC real quick, okay? Let me come up with this, okay? Let me cook real quick, okay? Okay. Realm idea. Okay. Lore specific. Backstory to the reason the realm exists. I had a gun. GTA. Awful. I'll ban you right now, man. Okay, listen. So let's talk about this, okay? How would you guys feel if we added a rule set where when somebody joined the realm, they had the ability to start their own kingdom or join an existing kingdom if they are accepted into that kingdom, but we max out the amount of people that could be in each kingdom. or oh, dude, that could be fun, right? Okay, each faction will have its own color banner. This banner represents their builds and must be flown. This banner can be provided by the admin team. Any build without a banner is destroyed. This way we know who owns a build. Oh, for the Elytra? Awful. You guys like that last part I added in about the banners? So then we know whose build is what. So if you have a farm somewhere, like let's say Awful makes a crazy awesome farm again, right? He has to fly a banner on it, even if it's nowhere near his castle. And that way everyone knows, so during the weekend they can go raid that farm and destroy it, even if they don't actually go to his castle. And then if we reach a certain amount of colors that are utilized, then there's no more possible kingdoms. You have to join a kingdom. And if that means we need to up the player limit for each kingdom, then if we ever get to that point, that would be cool. Possible rules. No access to the realm to avoid elytras. What other rules would you guys want? Yeah, fun. That would take a little bit more cost-wise, so we'll have to think about it. Yeah, kind of awful. But that way, also say you're like, you know what? It's it's Wednesday. I'm gonna go do some exploring. I want to see like what people are building. You can go around and then know Henry's cat kingdom is the blue color, right? Whatever, and then you can find all the builds with blue, realize where they are, and then on the weekend you can just go and go crazy on those builds. Well, Rama's 24/7 too, but yeah. All right, what other rules would you guys want? Yeah, Realm is open 24/7. It's not a world. Uh, each faction has to build a castle. This this will be their home base, but where it um, is up to them. It cannot be more than blocks away from the spawn. Communism? Can we be an outcast? That give me a little bit more insight in that. Oh, so you mean can you join and then just kind of be like rogue, like do your own thing? No. You have to be part of a faction. But we could talk about a possible role in the future of people who could be in the realm or server or whatever that aren't aren't a part of a faction but are in there that are doing things. And I think a lot of that would be more event based. No, awful, but you can take prisoners. Uh, each faction can have a dungeon where they can keep prisoners during the weekends. Once during the PvP period. Once the PvP period ends, those people will be released or executed. Possibly fun as long as it stays the main color. It's like if I take Henry captive, I can force him to tend to my farm. No, awful. But here's the thing: if Henry is in prison, if Henry's on in the prison and you want to recruit him because he's like, I'm tired of you beating me, let me just be part of your kingdom, and you recruit him, maybe then you can talk him into tending to the farm. So this last part I think is going to be really important too. This last sentence right here, because I don't want to have a, you know what I mean? I don't want to have an entire world where everyone is like 10 to 20,000 blocks away. You never find anybody. You know what I mean? Like this last part. You can do that fun. Like if I did a server, I can make the border only 30,000 blocks. Awful. Let me ask you a question though. Is 30K too big if you say you have 8 kingdoms? So like maybe like 10,000? Because 10,000 blocks is a lot, dude. If you have a central point and you can only go 10,000 blocks in every direction, that is a lot. Yeah. Look into shrinking the map size uh, to 10 to 20K from spawn. It's literally meant to kill them. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be where they are supposed to die, and if they don't, they survive, then that's crazy, right? And then you guys can actually go and like try to recruit them. Well, that's up to you guys. So awful. If you go there, fun joins. He wrecks all these mobs. You're like, okay, cool. He can fight. like this is going to be good for the weekends, right? And then you're like, hey, you know what? Come join my kingdom. I've got diamond armor and sword that I can offer you. Come join my kingdom. Once he joins, he can't turn on you. There's no grief in your own kingdom. You know what I mean? Like, you can recruit him, and then maybe Mocha's like, listen, join me. I've got this. This is what we're trying to do. I want you to be part of this. And you can decide how much you tell him or whatnot, but if he leaves the kingdom, he can take stuff with him, and then if he just ends up leaving, that's up to them. But they can't destroy a bunch of builds and stuff before they leave. But if he wants to take stuff, that's fine. You can like take stuff out of chests and leave. Take all the diamonds, netherite, all that. You end up taking off and leaving. Yeah, awful. Absolutely. Well, eventually, fun. There's going to be only so many kingdoms. I don't know. I just batting around the idea. Where's CT Hudson at? Where's he at, man? I think I would probably keep, again, I'd probably keep the Discord rule. Must be a Discord member. TT's already building his castle in his head. Each kingdom can have a Discord channel to easier communicate. What do you guys think about that last thing? Like a Discord voice channel. Bye. I take back my comment, Kevin. Some of them are dumb.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up
All right, CT, what are you thinking about this, man? Think it's a good idea?
rotting away.
If we did this, then I would just say the creative realm is probably gone.
Be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder.
How many of you have or could? How many of you could play on Java? Let me just ask you that. Or is this solely a Bedrock idea?
So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just
Just me? You're all brokies? No wonder you guys don't donate.
in this world I love them
Okay, so then it would be Bedrock. Okay, Bedrock.
the chemicals in my head don't work as yours, 'cause every piece of red is a little bit of
All right, any other ideas that you guys have?
every kind of love causes a little bit less regret.
Auto farm.
Please strike me thunder.
Okay.
Let me get closer to.
Why do you say that though, Awful?
Let me go under the water till I can breathe. Let me go let me go let me go let me go
It would cause lag and the game would be too easy. Okay. What's a couple auto farm Oh, we did pains on these. You have a friend who opened a server? I didn't know you had friends, Awful. It's good to know, man. But you were like the rest of us, just all we have is this community. I'm not, I am not like the rest of you. This man made it very clear. Okay, so listen, guys. If I was gonna do this, I need people to help me. I'm all shit aside. I honestly would need help. I need people to help me build this. I can't build it by myself, man. Okay, I can be honest. Could I actually build it by myself? 100%. I can build better than most of you. Am I worried about making something look nice? No. Most of you guys actually kind of suck at that. But if I give you an idea and I have you guys go build it, I think we can make it look pretty cool. And then you guys would be a part of actually getting this open. The more people we have helping with that, the more that we can actually get this up and going, man. So let's call the creative realm a scratch, okay? Let's just say the creative realm didn't work. Uh, After the cake house that I built him to, he didn't even play, man. Can you guys believe it? How many other streamers, you know, that would build you a birthday cake house? Awful, I don't think we celebrate your birthday, dude. Sorry, man. School's like 8 hours? It's 24 hours in a day, dude. 8 hours at school, 8 hours on Minecraft, 8 hours sleeping. What else do you need in your life? Me and Henry's birthday is finally on a Friday. No, nice, man. I remember when I used to care about having birthdays. Back in the day, when I wasn't so old. You guys will understand one day. Happy 9th birthday. That's so jacked up, man. You guys are all such kids, too, and you guys just talk crap to each other. It's pretty funny to watch. Alright, let me go over here. What was it called? Voicecraft? Let me just see if this is an actual thing. Voicecraft does not exist. I thought you said that there's a Voicecraft thing. Where's this thing that you were talking about? Awful! Did you not say that there's a voice thing? I did. I'll do 2 words this time. Maybe they removed it. Maybe they did. Maybe they couldn't remove it. On GitHub? I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look into that. Thanks a lot, man. All right. Let me just do this. Think I'm as old as... Yeah, nobody is. Just me. Okay, so let's say you spawn in. And in here is an arena, okay? You spawn in an arena. And there's a chest. Okay? In this chest will be some leather armor and a sword and maybe an apple. Once you do that, then you gotta venture off and you gotta start your own kingdom. You'll have to build a castle. It's kind of cool. It's like a little, like, upside down dome. We'd have to find, like, an area of a map. We'd have to find an area of a map that actually has different biomes within a certain area. Like, I don't want everyone to build in this biome right here. I want you guys to actually go out and try to, like, find different biomes that work for you. You know what I mean? This could be a pretty cool spot for a castle. Look at this, dude. Get a bunch of dark oak. You think it would be good to be able to provide some building materials to a kingdom? Like, let's say, like, maybe 4 or 5 stacks of cobblestone or stone. As like a starter pack. Interesting. Oh, we got spruce over here. What's your guys' favorite what do you think your favorite biome to build in a kingdom would be in? If you were going to build a kingdom, where would you want it to be? Mountain? 100%. Like this area over here, this is where I look at. Well, I'd be like, hell yeah. Spruce, mountain. Does anyone else have a different one that you'd want to build in? I'm the king of the north. It would be interesting to like watch all you guys have to try to figure out where you'd want to build, and then like that scramble to actually build a castle. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like doing this sometimes. You guys are probably like, this is fucking boring. I like flying around and looking at the different biomes and how the maps are set up. Oh, here you go. Look at this area. For those of you guys that like spruce, this area is really cool. Look at the seed I recommended. I don't see a seed that you recommended. Oh, this is a good spot. Hell yeah. I would look at this spot right here. You got a village close by. You got your mountains here. People are going to have to come up to the castle no matter what. This is a good spot right here. Holy shit. Would this be like a good spawn point? So if we took all this out and we built a crazy castle here in the middle? What do you think is a good rule for how far away from the spawn you have to be? I think honestly, if we put an arena, I hate how it does this stupid stuff. If we put an arena right down there in the middle, and like that's where you had to fight to get out of, and then you had to venture out, that'd be cool. How far away should people have to build the castle though? Evan's here, guys. I gotta act right. You think so? I'll take him like 1,000 probably. 1,000's a lot. Hmm? This is nothing right now. We're just looking at worlds. I just have a idea I have to run by you. Do I tell her now, guys, or do I try to pitch it to her off stream? What do you think? Hmm? You think I should pitch it to her now? Okay. So listen, Stream and I were talking. Okay. I was thinking about maybe just scrapping the creative room altogether. Not deleting it, but keeping it. And then starting a new one, and but have it be survival based. And the concept of it would be factions. So, oh, I just want to make sure they can hear your responses. I'll have to fly around and look because it's not just a spawn point, right? We got to make sure that there's different biomes and stuff. But the spawn's cool. I mean, the spawn is sick. So, I wrote a bunch of stuff down, so let me show you. Okay,
So you guys had a whole ass meeting.
we did, we did, we
You guys
did,
had a town hall.
we did. We had a town hall. I'll put it up here so I can see the chat too. Okay,
Okay.
so listen, it's gonna
You could have
be.
just made that window smaller.
All right,
and I
love
could
you.
have seen.
Okay, so listen, it's gonna be lore specific. So there's gonna be
What? Lower specific. It sounded like you
lower,
said lower.
lower
What does that
specific.
mean?
That means the standards of builds will be no. Lower specific. We'll have a backstory, kind of like what we were doing on the other realm, but I'll try to flesh it out a little bit. Okay.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be factions. So when somebody joins, they can start their own kingdom, or they can join an existing kingdom. And we'll start with a cap limit of like 3 people per kingdom. Okay. So then they go off and they have to build a castle, like a main base. From there, they can build smaller stuff around if they want to, but they have to build a main castle base. And for like the first 2 weeks or so, we would not have any PvP. So that everyone could build up their resources, their castle, their buildings, all that stuff. And then we would go to the Fury model that we talked about, right? On the weekends would be PvP, stream should be lit, there'd be a lot of stuff going on. And then during the week, they would build up every single time.
Okay.
Each faction would have a leader who would decide who was in the faction and who would not be in the faction.
Okay.
That would be established by whoever starts their own kingdom and then kind of goes from there. We would have a spawn area when everyone joins up, and Well, I had this idea. I thought it'd be cool where everyone joins
Oh
up.
snap! He took the headphones off. He's getting serious.
Yeah, sorry, the music was distracting me. Where I thought it would be cool if somebody joins a realm and they spawn into an arena, and then there's a chest in the arena that they have like leather armor and like a sword, right? Like a basic sword. And then there'll be mobs in there that's going to be attacking them. And they have to fight their way out of the arena when they first join up. And what I thought would be cool is imagine like there's like 4 kingdoms already established. The leaders from each of those kingdoms comes to the arena and watches a new person come into the realm
recruit him?
and have to recruit them to their kingdom.
Sick.
Or that person could be like,
Fuck all y'all.
I want to start my own. But we'd have a cap for how many kingdoms there could be. So there wouldn't be like one person in each kingdom and there'd be like 20 kingdoms. Like we'd have a cap. And what I thought would be cool is if we base it on colors of banners. So every kingdom has a color banner that they have to put on every build that they do. So we know it's their build. So if they do a castle, they have their banner flying. And then they have a farm like 500 blocks away. They have to have a banner on it. So no matter who comes by, who sees it, they know who built that.
Okay, so you're taking World of Warcraft and putting it on Minecraft.
It's a lot of stuff.
Game of Thrones.
It's a lot of
Minecraft.
It's a lot of pulling from different stuff, okay?
Okay.
Then we talked about griefing, right? So during the week, nothing. Weekend, there is PvP. We would establish it based on like our time zone. So like Central Time Zone in the United States at 12 a.m. on Saturday, you could start PvP is allowed. By the end of Sunday night at 11:59, PvP is off. Like that's it. No more PvP for the whole week.
Yeah.
We also talked about.
Wait. Circle back on griefing. No one said anything. I have a question about griefing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so let's say CT Hudson has their own kingdom, right?
Yeah.
And
which they probably will because no one will want CT in theirs.
I might join CTs. Anyways, CT is very nice to me. But let's say that's why I'm using CT as an example. So CT has their kingdom, and let's say Kev has their own kingdom. And if Kev goes over and does something to CT's kingdom during the PvE time frame, what's the consequence?
I'll probably just remove them from the server for like a week.
Okay.
And
so they can't defend their kingdom whatsoever.
They relinquish their right to their kingdom. So if they're the leader, that kingdom no longer exists, and then the people that are in that kingdom have to start their own new one.
Okay. So do they have to move? Like they're banished from that area?
Yeah, we would go through and we would eliminate the entire kingdom and every build.
And then we can have the chat decide. Either we banish them from that kingdom and Neptune and I come through and destroy everything, or it's an abandoned kingdom that the other kingdoms can raid during the PvP section.
We could have it too where because the first thing we're going to build is probably the arena, and then we would then be able to have them come in and do that. Probably the first thing we built, and Awful gave me the seed. The seed's cool. We probably put like the arena right here in the middle, and then they'd have to, once they got out of there, then they'd all spread out and go do their thing. So we could also have it to where we, as the main admin team, we're going to have a big castle that oversees everything. And then we might have our own dungeon in there, and that's where the person is put, their character is put there, and they're locked there until we release them.
Oh, okay.
And then maybe we'll release them from that, and that's how they can go back out in the world. But they won't have a kingdom, they won't have any, they have to go figure themselves out.
So, unless I missed it, if let's say that happens, is that kingdom being abandoned and we're like destroying it, or is it just abandoned and people can raid it and then after a certain time? Or
I think
if there's other people in the kingdom, do it like the hierarchy where there's like a king and then there's a prince and then someone else in that kingdom takes it over and we leave it as is.
No, I like the idea of like us coming in and actually like destroying it. Maybe it's not. Or we come in and fill it with air and it's like disappears. Maybe we come in with a bunch of TNT and then we light it on fire and blow it up. And then whatever's left, if people want to go, go through and try to take whatever's left, I'm cool with that. But I want it to be like,
I want to blow some shit up.
Destroyed.
Okay.
What do you guys think about that? Like, we go through and we blow everything up, and then you guys can come in and try to like raid whatever's left if there's anything left.
If you guys were smart about it, I would be in the area, and because obviously you'll know when he's blowing it
Yeah,
up.
awful, kind of like Speed's base, yeah. So you guys will see the remnants of it, but it won't be there anymore.
I think that'll be cool. So you can add that. The other question I had is if, because I know in that scenario we used one of like the lords, let's call them that, the lord of the kingdom gets in trouble, does something they're not supposed to do. What if it's somebody in their kingdom? So let's say
that person will just be banished to the prison, but cannot rejoin that kingdom at least for a week.
So let me finish. So what I was saying is, let's say we have Kev, his king, he's the lord of his kingdom, and we have a new person come in and their name is Tylenol. I don't know. And Tylenol goes over and messes with CT, even though Kev, like, it's PvE, Kev had no idea. Would Kev, since he is the lord of that kingdom, be able to have a form of punishment? Like, would he be able to execute a punishment on that particular person before they go to the jail? Like, let's say, you know, they're stripped of all of their weapons and armors and inventory, or they, I don't know, like, would that be something you would want to do, or no?
I think the problem we get to with that is, I think maybe Kevin is like, no, they need to be banished, they broke the rules, and that's fine, we do it. And then maybe like CT for his is like, nah, we'll just, you know, it should be okay, like, we won't let them build for a week. Like, the punishments have to be somewhat the same.
Okay.
I just don't want it to get to the point where one kingdom is lenient and one kingdom's harsh. Then that one kingdom is harsh is going to probably have less people eventually long term if this grows than the other one, because they're more lenient, they can kind of do what they want.
Okay, I understand that. That's fine. Anyways.
What's up, Sin?
Okay, I was just curious about, like,
I'm talking about a new realm.
The griefing and stuff like that, and okay, continue.
Okay, so each faction has the capability of having their own dungeon that they can capture people during the weekend PvP times and keep them locked away during that time.
Okay.
So then these people can, but it's only during the PvP. So
okay, go ahead.
Once the PvP period ends, they can decide to either release them back to their kingdom, recruit them to their own kingdom if they have a spot open, or execute them, and then they have to start over fresh back in the spawn area. I think that would be fun.
I have a question, and this might sound dumb. How do they capture somebody?
They can
like make
block
traps
around them, traps. They can.
That's gonna be cool.
They can have people who are like, okay. I kind of want it to be a little like role playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, listen. Okay, guys, listen. People make mistakes. People do stuff that's dumb. Sin is a human. Sin came and he apologized to me like a man. He owned up to his mistakes. I'm not going to hold that against somebody for the rest of their lives. You know, this isn't like a TV show. You know what I mean? Like, this is real life, man. If someone messes up, it's fine. But I'm a big forgiver of stuff. Doesn't mean that I'm going to let Sin in the creative realm and start building. But what it means is, like, Sin's welcome back in the community, man. Now, if Sin does something stupid again, well, punishment's probably going to be a lot harsher. Someone makes the first mistake. But I give people chances, man. Come on. Like, K-Dot, you're still here. All the stuff you've done, spamming. I don't ban you. Awful. Yeah, all the things Awful said. Like, it's not a big deal, man. Life's too short to be holding grudges. And Sin, I think Sin's a cool person. Sin just had a moment, you know what I mean?
Attention seeking.
All right, that's all it is. Alpha, I'm just giving you a hard time, kind of. Okay, so I think the dungeon thing is actually a really cool idea. If they can capture people, that's cool. Otherwise, they're just going to get killed and put back and start over, run back to their kingdom, grab stuff, and fight again. I think it's cool, man.
See, this
I don't want to join my kingdom. If we did that, she would be my top priority, keeping her safe. because I don't want Eternal getting mad at me. Now listen, CT. I'm gonna be honest, and you guys can all hear this. If Heaven joins a kingdom and tries to fight, my hope is that she gets destroyed off the jump. I want to see you are. If you're the queen of the server, you can't join a kingdom.
I wasn't just joking.
If she joins a kingdom, guys, I want to see her TNT to the face. Like, yeah, I want to see that happen.
Oh, everything up on your YouTube.
She's petty. She would go and create it. Yo, how did she get six stacks of TNT?
I didn't even think of that, but that's actually
Heaven's flying around.
Great. Honestly,
okay.
that's a great idea. Thank you for that.
So
That does align with something I would probably think of.
So we talked about some possible rules.
Okay.
First is we eliminate access to the end, so people can't get elytras, which it gives you the ability to fly.
Okay.
Each faction has to build a castle. It's their home base. They have to stop. They can't just have little houses all over the map. They have to have a home base.
Okay.
Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense if they just have all these little spots everywhere. We talked about like not being able to build so far past outside of the spawn point. Like I don't want someone going 30,000 blocks away and then building a castle. So if we were to do this, I would probably look into an actual server, not a realm, because then we can actually have more than 10 people in it.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure servers have the capability where you can actually put a border so people can't go past that. We'd probably do something like 10,000 blocks. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look into the cost of it. It's probably also how many people you'd want in the server at a time, like all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then we talked about probably at least 1,000, maybe up to 4,000 blocks away from the spawn is the closest they can build their castle. But anyone who's smart is gonna want to go like as far as they can go to build it, because if there's a border around 10,000 blocks, you want to go to like 9,000.
It's not just that; it's also the fact that you want to see what the landscape is working with, because if it was me, I would make.
Yeah, guys. By the way, if you have server recommendations, post them in Discord. I will look into literally all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, they're gonna have to be a Discord member. Each kingdom I thought about this, could have a Discord voice channel, and they'll be given a role in Discord so they can talk to each other.
Yeah, it's easier to do.
But Awful said that there's an actual mod that gives proximity chat in the game, so I thought that actually might be cool. I have to look into that. And then auto farms, thinking about possibly banning them because that causes lag.
Yeah.
Because you can auto farm iron, XP, like all these things. So.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think? All the stuff we just said, does all sound really cool? And then I would get probably as many people as I could to come in and help me build the initial stuff. Because I'd want to get the arena built, the castle for the people who I would call them like the overseers, that oversee the entire server. The dungeon that we would have, so like the prison that people would be put into. And then, go from there.
So do you want to potentially also have them start thinking... I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine with it. I think it's a great idea. Most of the time, and it's funny that you guys are like, let's tell Heaven. Anything that Neptune does, he's not going to do it half-ass. So
no. If
he's like, I have this really great idea, I'm already going to be on board with what he's going to do, because he has a very creative mindset, and I trust that, the things he's gonna do would actually be fun. But no, I think this is actually a really great idea. I am curious to see what your guys' kingdom names will be, and kind of what you guys do with it.
Yes, and everything is gonna be made in survival. I will be in creative because I need to be able to go around and look at everything and watch, and probably go into spectator mode, especially on the weekends, just to watch war happen, which I think would be fun. Everything is survival. The only thing that's initially going to be done in creative is the building of the stuff to make it happen. And then if we want to do like some fun events, then Those are probably
so
done
that
in
means I
creative.
can fly around and like donate. Never mind.
Yeah, we'll have Heaven be like the fairy godmother. She'll just fly around and
Give
help
out
people.
diamonds. Isn't
But
that what I did last time? Oh my god,
Yeah.
isn't that what I did
You
last
did,
round?
yeah.
I gave people diamonds. Just because. I was like, here's some diamonds. Neptune was like, what the hell, man? I was like, I don't know.
so that's what I'm thinking that we
Just wanted
might
to give people
do.
diamonds.
I
We can
don't
also do some scavenger hunts too.
I don't know for sure
Hidden
how we would
treasure.
set this up, what we would do, how this would all look. But I just this vision I have in my head of like 4 kingdom leaders sitting in the seats in the arena watching somebody new come in and fight and then try to recruit them. I think would just dude, it sounds so
I think
awesome
that'll
in
be
my
really
head.
cool. Oh, we
And
should
what's
make
gonna
little,
piss
like,
me off is
little
if
areas with their banners, like
Oh,
little
yeah.
scenes on the arena up high, like with their banners, so they climb up and then they can sit in their area, and then that way they can all see like, oh, that would be sick, especially from the person too. From the
I don't
person's
know what Black
perspective.
Clover is, awful, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
I think that would be cool because then like you could have someone. I actually heard of that anime. I
Yeah,
have not
exactly,
watched it
Mocha.
yet.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that like a really like?
I think that would be cool.
Imagine sitting in the crowd, like in the arena, and you're watching this person fight their way through this series of mobs with very limited stuff. Like they should die, and if they fight their way through, survive the entire thing, you're like, yo, that person can fight. I need them on my squad.
We need to have it. No, let's take it a little extra step up, right? So yeah, this person's gonna fight, but I think each lord of their own kingdom should do a pitch on why that person should join their kingdom.
That's what I mean. Like when you're done
Instead of having
fighting,
that person pick, they need to
No,
do a
yeah.
pitch first.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you go around to each person, and then they have to tell you, like, "Hey, this is what we do. This is what I offer." When we were talking about this, I said, like, Awful could be like, "Yo, I can give you a whole diamond set right now. Let's go. Come join my kingdom." Mocha's like, "Hey, you know what? I've got all these
We got all
resources. This
these
is what I
cows."
do." But then
That's a really
Mocha's also
good-
like, "I don't want to tell them everything I have in case they don't join."
Yeah,
So then you're like, you got to make it a strong pitch, but you also don't want to give away the farm.
true.
You know, and I'm
Yeah.
like, it's
And
like,
then
it
they
almost
go to-
becomes like a political aspect to it.
And then they go to
Which
Henry,
is-
and he's like, "Oh, some real chicken shit.
Yeah.
You should join me."
Listen, if you make it, I will give you a bucket of chicken shit to eat. All right, K-Dot, see you later, man.
No.
But everybody, regardless, even the very first
So-
person who joins, has to fight through the arena.
So the question. So this is all right, chat. I'm gonna be very transparent.
Hey,
with you.
listen, actually, Kevin, that's a really cool idea. We could build an entire arena, not like the initial one, but like a Hunger Games arena, and you guys send the best of the best to fight, and then the winner gets something crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like,
Like as an event.
You guys get like, we'll come up with something.
Neptune to come up with 5 ideas. Any other ideas that Neptune and I come up with will be surprises. But I need 5 ideas ready to go. So I don't want to hear nobody moaning and groaning about it being boring.
I think one problem I will have is I don't think we're gonna do a lot of events because every weekend is an event.
Correct. What I'm saying is outside of that. Outside of that. So if we're talking about like a hidden treasure, scavenger hunt type thing,
Yeah.
the Hunger Games ideas, I need 5. The reason I say that is, yes, it's cool and fine that you guys will have the PvP on the weekends and stuff like that, but I know that it's eventually going to be boring and repetitive. It may not be as exciting as like probably the first 3 to 4, and then after it gets exciting.
I'll show you guys. I'll
So-
show you guys what I was
Well, not as
what I was
exciting.
gonna work on in the realm, so you guys can see what
Exactly.
like an event that we were going to do. But if we're gonna do this, I'll probably just shift my entire focus
But I'm
towards it.
saying this. I'm 100% on board, and I will support you guys with this venture. But we need commitment from all of you guys to actually do it and make it what you want it to be. I don't want us paying money to get this server or whatever it is, and then you guys don't commit to it and nothing comes of it.
By the way, make sure everyone gives a thumbs up to the stream. Make sure you guys become part of the community so you can become part of this crazy idea.
And yes, you guys can come up with events that you want to do for the holidays. So like Easter, if some people celebrate Easter, we can do literally like an Easter egg hunt around the server, the world, the kingdoms, or whatever. We can also do the same since Christmas is coming up.
Dude, I'm actually gonna be bummed though. Look at this. This is so cool.
Can't you copy and bring that over?
No, I can't. You can only do that in Java.
So maybe that's a thing that we can do. I think we should do that again.
Maybe.
But then they can't do it in creative. They have to do it in survival.
Dude, look how cool this looks, man.
I have an idea. What if we did that, and each floor is a different kingdom, and then I got an idea. Sorry, I don't mean to hit you.
She's literally hitting me, guys.
Sorry, I'm like coming up with an idea. What if we did a tower, like a skyscraper type tower, and each floor would be one of the kingdoms, and they can have like in the floor, like everybody in that kingdom can work on the floor, and then the new recruits have to like start from the top and go through each of the floors, or I don't know, start from the ground and go through each floor, and that like after they see all the different floors, like an intro to each of the kingdoms, then they go into the arena and that's where they fight. So they already have an idea of each of the
Or what
kingdoms. Does that
okay,
make
so
sense?
how about
Sorry.
this?
I don't know if that makes sense.
Maybe if we did that, I would like it post fighting. So each of the leaders watches and then they go to their respective floor and that's where they go meet them and they do their pitches
Yes, but
there
I think they
on
should.
the floors.
I think they should walk through the floors first because I think that's gonna excite them because they're able to see like a different like.
I just like the idea like you wake up like similar to Hunger Games. You wake like you come to and you're in the arena and you have to fight to survive.
Okay, then yes, then we'll have them after they finish. Then they go to their the towers. Does that make sense? I think that would be a sick idea. And then that's like their like meeting room, like where they recruit new members and stuff like that. Plus, it also gives us the opportunity to see if any new members try to potentially grief, like
Yeah.
they would do it. then.
Okay, guys, listen. Welcome back, Sin. This was gonna be our first big community event that I was gonna do, and I will show you guys what we were gonna do.
And this might actually, I will actually probably have this go over into the new one because
I was building a maze.
and this is why he couldn't do it live because you guys would be able to see the path.
But this
and
maze
route.
is gonna be different. It was gonna be multi-floor.
No.
No,
You
it
can
doesn't.
do
It doesn't matter. Yeah, even if I tell them
You
the
can still
idea.
tell them, but I'm just saying, like,
It was going to be multi-floored, so there's going to be a bunch of ladders spread out throughout the maze, and you'd be able to climb up to the next floor, but not every ladder would lead to a path. So sometimes you go up, it'd be immediately blocked off. Sometimes you go up, you'd be able to go around, but then every one of those is blocked off. Some of them would lead you to the next floor, but then those are all blocked off, so you have to come all the way back down to the first floor. And basically, I was going to leave this as open. So whoever got to the end and got it, it would have a book. And in that book would tell you the instructions you'd post on Discord for your prize. So I knew only one person would be able to get it. And what I did, what I was my concept for it here is that when you come in, it's dark. So not only are you coming through trying to figure out your way, it's also very dark. So you can't see the path very well. I wanted this to be an extremely challenging event.
Would you guys want this over in the kingdom? I think this would be sick because I think if
I
you
love building mazes.
because I think honestly this
And that's
would
why I knew
work.
Moko was going to get pissed off.
Yeah, I think this would be really cool because imagine going in as a kingdom and oh, you know what? We can even up it up, like up the reward on the weekends during PvP. So if multiple kingdoms are in the maze and they see like someone from another kingdom, then they're gonna have like a little war in there because they're all trying to get to the prize. Either they leave them alone or they fight them because it's fair game.
I was also setting up a command block for this so when you came in, you were in survival, but you don't have food or anything. So if you're going through and you're trying to sprint around and jump and all that, you have to then, you
I
would
think
probably
that
end
would
up
be great in the
dying.
kingdom. And then especially if like there's 3 or 4 of them in there, and then another kingdom comes in, oh, that's gonna be chaos. I love it.
Yeah, Mocha. So that's what I was working on. And you can obviously see how crazy this, and this is just the first floor. So basically, I was going to do probably about at least 10 floors.
But
That's
you
what I
guys
was
seem
doing.
like it just takes a while, so but I think you should 100% bring this over, but I think what you should do is have it only one floor and then let them be able to experience it and then work on an expansion.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I like the idea of different levels so you have to go through. Hey, 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. You guys like the maze? It was going to be cool, man. I love building mazes in Minecraft, dude. Yeah, of course you do, Mocha. Of course you do. Okay. I was trying to look up something. No, Sin, it's just nobody was playing on it, dude. I need the best place to get a server. Bum, 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 bum. The servers aren't super expensive. It's like $20 a month. That's not bad. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba. No, Kevin. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Why would you do it in the Nether? Is why. Sorry, I'm just looking at server stuff. Uh, I was looking on some information about it. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. People do you think that we would have on at one time? don't know, guys. I'm wondering, maybe CT Hudson's onto something. Scrap everything? I think you're right, man. I think it might be time. I think this is it, dude. I think it's over, dude. I think it's over, man. You think you should make your bases in creative? Are you sure? You guys have to finish a mission. What mission do you have to finish? What? I'm literally just looking at something. Sorry, guys. Uh, you guys having fun? You guys having a good time? You guys having a really good time? Sorry, guys. I have to do something real quick. I have to do something very, very quick. Please forgive me. Mocha, please don't lie to me. If you don't like what I'm doing, please just tell me. Okay? You got a problem with what I'm doing, Mocha? Just tell me. I like to get aggressive sometimes, guys. I don't know. For no reason. Kind of makes me happy. I lost 10 subs? Oh, tell you guys. Not much I can do, man. You guys got a damn problem. Not much I can do. I'm just trying to do something real quick. Trying to see if this works. Trying to see if this works. Okay. You guys know how to join servers from console? How do you do it, man? I see. Wait, I think I might have figured this out. Hey. Hey. Look at this, guys. The server. Yeah, it's a free like 3-day trial. No, this is not on. This is on Bedrock. Woo woo woo! Okay. I just had to see if it worked. So now the key is, can I... Can I do it from my Xbox? Need to... Oh, stream's not ending. You think it should end? That's kind of fucked up, awful. Like, honestly, that's kind of jacked up, dude. Yeah, I think that we kind of figured it out for the most part. Dude, I'm literally just looking at this, man. You guys are just... Honestly, man, you don't... You guys don't like it. You guys don't have to be here. Hi, Heaven. Like, we're literally at this point of me trying to figure this out to see if I can figure it out. And if I can, let's get this one step closer. I found a spot where I can make a server for free for a couple days to test it out, so I'm just testing it out. That's all I'm doing. And I own the creative realm. You can buy it from me if you want. Everything's good. I'm just trying to play, man. Like mess around with it, see what happens. Yeah, I can't add a server on my Xbox. Yeah, what's going on? Kevin. Kevin. Oh God, no, I do not. I think this one is kind of cool because it gives you the ability to have like 30 people in at a time. That's pretty crazy, right? I'm just looking at stuff. I was honestly just trying to get them to be a part of this, but man, if we're gonna have complaints, I can do all this shit offline. Awful said that we should end the stream. So, I mean, it is what it is. Trying to see how to manipulate some stuff on there, and it's because I really don't want to. Like, I really, really, really don't want to. Honestly, I don't know if I want to play any more games, guys. You guys are kind of just being dicks, huh? We're at that point now, aren't we? When I'm getting pissed off. All I'm trying to do is enjoy my time, actually establish something as I'm capable of playing it, and all I get in return is a bunch of shit! I don't know why I do this. I want it. Oh, on it. We'll go into it one more time and see if this works. Hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why do you always make some weird noises? That's what I do, man. Why do you always say some dumb shit? That's what you do. Right? We on the same page now?
He's a weird guy.
Shut the hell up. Dang, man. Alright. I really am gonna have to figure this out because this is not working. I'm trying to change it. Okay. Whoops. I'm trying to change it to where I can be in creative and go back and forth, right? That's what I'm trying to change it. So once I get that established, then I can actually show you guys. And I can't add the server on my console. So I don't know how this is going to work. You guys want a freaking server? I can make a server. What if you guys can't play on it if you're on console? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Fucking stop. Why did I get an achievement? Alright, so last thing I'm trying, okay? Do you guys really want me to read you a chapter of my book? It is really not meant for you kids. I want you to know that. I don't know what that is. Awful. So I wonder why it does that. It's like it's not saving. It is adult content, but not like the probably the weird stuff you're thinking of. Okay, I'm about to look at it later. Alright, so what do we do, guys? We have two options. Okay, I'll just tell you guys this. The first chapter has a very, very, very intense and sensitive subject in it. Definitely not playing played up, so. Okay, guys, listen. The very first chapter. The very first chapter is about rape. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, man. I was talking about the full first chapter of my book, Evan. No, I don't know it. Don't read it on stream. See, guys. Apparently, it's bad. All right, after stream, I'll go into Discord chat, voice chat, and I'll just read it there. Okay. Evan's like, no, I'm not. I guess I can't read it at all, guys. I'm sorry. Not at all? Kevin, it basically is the scene of it happening. And it shapes all the events that happen throughout the rest of the book. Why does my book need to be a subject change? I wrote it. It's not a picture book. Why? I didn't make a book about that, guys. No, CT, that's not what I'm not actually going to use all of that because it wasn't letting me change the seed either. And I wasn't able to change the game mode, like put myself as an admin so I could actually change game modes and stuff. So I have to figure it out. But clearly, you guys are getting annoyed looking at the intermission screen, so. I'm just trying to see what I want to play. What do we want to play, guys? Yeah, I played City Skylines, and both 1 and 2. You guys want to see me speedrun Chained Together? Yeah, I played the original City Skylines a lot. The second one's kind of booty cheeks. Kevin, you can keep begging, buddy. It's not going to happen. That's too bad, Heaven. Damn. The horse is like, I'm out. So nobody liked the chain together idea. Okay. Do we just get on Planet Crafter and see what happens? See if we can make progress? Play ARAM? So you want me to play League? My book was published in 2014. SJ's grounded. He doesn't get to decide. All right, let's do this. I'm going to make a poll. Okay. One will be League with Heaven. Another will be Planet Crafter. Okay, the poll started. Make sure you guys go over there and click on your option of what you'd like to see. Okay. We have 6 votes so far, and they're all split between League and Planet Crafter. Oh, shit! Alright. League with Heaven is running away with it. Okay. Alright, got it. We'll play League with Heaven. Amnesia was not an option on that one. I'm sorry, bud. You don't want to play League now? I'll play Swarm by myself. Okay, we needed to update this. I said, if. What if?
Oh, okay. Huh, you're so funny.
I can't invite her to a game. Probably because I don't have a game started yet. There we go. All right. Are we ready?
He said, ready when you are.
All right, let's do a couple games of ARAM. First off, that is not an ugly baby dancing. That is a very important baby to the history of my content creation. Once upon a time when I was a streamer on Twitch, that baby dancing popped up every time I got a follow.
Everybody dies. Some just need a little help.
All right, let's play some Lucian.
Is Heaven back in Discord? She is.
Okay.
Okay. Hey guys, listen. If we lose this first game, somebody is getting banned in chat.
That's a weird way of putting pressure on my shoulders. But don't worry, I have Lilia. I like her. A lot.
I will make a wheel. I'll put all of the names on it in chat and I will ban somebody. Kevin, you're getting right towards the top of the list. I mean, Fiddlesticks is annoying, but really not.
It's not that bad. Our comp,
Their lineup is
like
kind
our,
of weird.
I feel like our comp has a little bit more. Yeah, theirs is a little interesting.
A little strange. I mean,
Ours is a little
Fiddlesticks
bit more
really could be
balanced.
the shithead of the whole thing. He really could be.
Actually, in my opinion, Samira.
Well, his alt, Fiddlesticks alt, is just such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but if they did Fiddlesticks ult like how you did when you did it in the bush, then, you know.
Then what, Heaven?
It doesn't do anything because it's in a bush.
Okay.
And saying.
Shut up.
Make me.
You're gonna find out.
Make me.
How about this, Kevin? You give me $100, I will play it for 10 minutes. Okay? I was agreeing to play it, and you just said no. Remember that.
Yeah.
20 minutes. $100? You got it. Send it over. Let me see it. Oh, $20 is, I'll do it for 5 minutes.
And that's a deal. Neptune lowered his rate for you per minute.
I am, Henry. You guys just donate me money. This isn't donating. This is paying for a service.
Exchange of goods and services.
If you want that content, it's going to cost you. That's not a donation. A donation is where you give me money without any precursor for something in return.
I mean, technically, that's the same thing of people doing like sub goals and subathons and stuff like that. They donate money, you know, or subscribe or whatever the case may be to keep the stream going longer. So they're paying to get something out of it.
Donate you because you make content? No, you donate to me because you enjoy my content. You're not paying me to make content. That's fine, Kevin. You don't have to.
Are you still at 90%?
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's the thing, man. If you are donating for someone to make content, that's paying somebody to make content.
Yeah.
If you say, I will give you this money to do this content, that's like a contract. Right? I become a 1099 employee at that point, which is not the case, man. You want to donate because you're like, hey, this content's great. You stream all the time. You know, we give us a place to hang out. Like, it's cool, man. We like this. Awesome. Let's go, man.
You need to change your avatar.
What avatar?
Your little potion pot.
Oh, what's wrong with the potion?
It's like one of the like
One of
like
the basic ones?
Yeah.
I
you
know,
need to
that's why I
change
did it. I liked it. And what would happen if we didn't enjoy your content? You would unsub and leave.
And then the next person that does enjoy the content will sub and stay.
You guys are so man, these kids, man. They're cute. I'll donate you $2 for you to play Sky Factory. How about this? If I get on Sky Factory, you just donate money. You don't have to pay me for it. Alright, I gotta remember what the heck this is. Okay. I haven't played Lucian in a while.
I gotta remember her combo. This is her swirl, this is her jump, and this is her... Okay.
Minions have spawned. How many times
Where?
must
So,
You guys all unsubbed and left? I
jump.
still
So
stream
jump
tomorrow.
from between- Okay.
prepare yourself? An enemy has been slain.
One for the
Oh.
And they're getting ambitious. Oh, they
That's
how did
why.
they surrender so early?
Probably they had someone that abandoned.
Dang!
That sucks, because I like playing as her. Yeah, so they asked them if they wanted... Yep. Because that person left. Damn! I was about to have fun. I got a kill and everything.
Me too. Hey! Alright, let's go. Rock and roll.
On to the next.
Yeah, guys, if you want to all unsub and leave, I understand. I'm not going to force you to be here. So, no, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Chilling, hanging out. Talking to myself.
Now that's when you decide to stop playing Minecraft and then you switch over and start playing solely like NCAA college, like football or Rocket League.
Thank you, CT. I appreciate it. I won't unsub to you either, okay?
Aw.
Let's be sub to each other forever, okay? Even though you can't stream and you got banned on your first day ever streaming.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's not allowed to stream. He got banned.
How do you get banned?
That's actually a very good question that we still have not figured out. Don't know if I want to play him, but I'm going to anyways, because... Whatever! Let's see what we got going on here. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, 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 bada bada boom. YouTube said that I violated some code that they had or something, and they still won't tell me what that is. I have not seen what I have violated at all. Dude, this man was streaming him using his 3D pen, creating my logo, and he got banned.
If CT's okay with like taking a screenshot of what the violation was,
It's so funny, man. Oh my god.
I wouldn't mind looking into it.
It was literally the most innocent thing. Alright. I said, nah, that was too much. No.
Oh no, oh no, oh no,
What?
oh no. I just saw...
Dude, what am I even doing? I forgot what this guy does.
Yeah, baby Triton. I just saw like something like sprint across the monitor. He came. Now he's on mommy's lap. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Here, watch daddy.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy
Down.
rampage.
Hi. You're the child. Come on, man. It's okay. Nice.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I'm just out here trying to survive.
Shut down.
I'm not popping off. So. Dude, how? Why did it not fire?
Has been slain.
It's weird. Okay.
Aced. An ally has been slain.
I'm well aware I've been slain. You don't need to tell me that.
I think you died, babe.
Yeah, I know. It says you have been slain. Like I didn't fucking know.
An ally has been slain.
We are just out here trying our best.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
been slain.
That's okay, because I stayed in there
Triple kill.
to get the turret. This is how we knew it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, not the turret.
No, not the turret.
What are you playing at?
Go. You have been slain. Please quit the game. You are bad.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, I killed someone? Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going in hot.
Going hot, I'm coming in with you.
An enemy has been slain.
Go ahead. I lock targets.
I had to lunge out of the way. Yeah. Yeah.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Can't believe you backed off.
Shut down.
Oh, me? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you backed off. As I said, I can't believe you backed off.
Scared.
You shouldn't be. It's
What's
just
your
trauma.
question, Kevin? I need this for.
Guess
the
who's
action.
asleep?
Not me.
Yeah, baby Triton's asleep on me.
Lucky. Yes, 100%. I would devour that shit. Come on, let's get it so they can't. They survived? Just hit them. Okay. Ooh, child.
Shut down. Enemy triple kill.
How are you doing, babe? 9 and 7?
Yeah. Doing okay.
To save them, I would do everything I could, man. There would be no bounds too far.
I've died a lot.
I don't know. You're doing better than I am. I die to? Oh my god, man! I'm out of the picture and I still died. Fuck you.
Mocked by the voice.
Whatever, 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 whatever. Whatever. Dude, I just want them to win already. Let's call it a game so I can move
Ally
on.
has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Getting rocked, dude.
Shut down.
For the score being what it is, I'm actually a little surprised that they're not, like, you know, like destroying us more, I guess.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's like they're...
Like playing around or trying to increase. I don't know. Maybe they really actually can't take us down, but they're giving us time to scale.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
I got hit, slowed.
Whoa.
Someone kissed me on the earlobe. I don't know who it was.
Dude, my lock screen unlocked and I was
Kevin.
off like the side.
I just said I would do anything I could. Anything. I don't care if it was to save them. Anything.
I think the problem is I think the concern would be if you asked your own parents that, like, hey mom, hey dad, would you eat a bucket of chicken shit to save me?
Already like no health today. It's so
Same. I can't do anything. I thought we had a tank. We do, but oh, that makes sense. It is what it is. I tried.
My favorite candy is Sour Punch straws.
I have some downstairs for you.
I bought some peach ice cream today. Oh my god, I bought alcohol today, by the way.
You did. I saw those
did.
truly.
What am I doing? Why am I not drinking that?
I don't know. It's the weekend. What the fuck?
Okay. Gotta play this smart. Gotta play this smart. Gotta play this smart. But you know what, chat? You know what? That's what.
What? You're not.
An ally has been slain.
My minions. Well,
Well, I'm trying to have us heal, but we were lingering
why does it
way
keep
too
taking
long.
my thing off? They immediately said no? Well, listen, man. This makes me different. Okay.
Damn.
Line up the chicken shit. I will devour it spoonful after spoonful.
An ally has been
I will
slain.
literally feed it to you.
Even if that ended up killing me, at least they live on, you know?
Your
It's kind of
turret
dad I
has been
am.
destroyed.
Oh, thank God they won already. Let's go.
Took them a long ass time.
Defeat.
Alright, that was a really bad game for me. We go ahead and give Ash a little, you know, a lot out.
Ow,
B minus. Get the fuck out of here.
I got a B
Oh,
minus.
well, I was top damage on the team, so I guess that works.
Barely.
But I was.
Bet you were.
Hey,
You were.
hey, hey.
Guess what?
What?
So I told you that baby Triton's like sleep on me.
Yeah?
He's knocked out. Mouth is wide open. I miss when he used to love falling asleep on me like this. But yeah, he woke up and I saw on the camera he like ran across like to his door, and so that's why I said, "Oh, hold on." And I was just waiting for him to open his door and come in my office, and he did. And then I picked him up, and this is why Mama leaves Ooh, you got Zura. You love Zura.
I do.
Oh yeah, you can feel free take. I'm gonna re-roll.
Ooh.
Would you be down to swap? Like, give me Heimer. I'll pop off a Heimer. Let's fucking go. Indeed, a wise. Oh, and they got a skin for Zoe. Okay.
Got a Malphite too. That's good.
Yeah, I had Malphite originally, and they traded me.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
You guys, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Go take your
Right
piss.
back.
But yes, no, I would 100% agree with what Neptune was saying, and if I had to, I would 100% eat a bucket of chicken shit to make sure my kids are a-okay. I did see that like this like YouTube channel or whatever, they did a video where they asked moms, would, hypothetically, or if you were ever in a situation, would you ever like kill for your child? And it's crazy the amount of moms that said no. I mean, if you mess with my child, I don't know what I would do. So,
All right, we're back.
yeah.
Listen, if I can find a server that will let me host a server, about 30 people total will be what we'd want in there. Obviously, it's not going to be at the very. Ooh, we're going to get a fucking team.
Yeah, we're going to get the team.
Shit. About 30 people is what I'd probably want to put it as, because that's us growing to a point where 30 people at a time is a good amount. I need to be able to change the seed so we can use that seed that Awful sent us, or at least explore it and look at it. And then I have to be able to put a couple mods on there that I want to, because we are doing creative builds. I want to be able to use the world builder for sure. Kevin, that's really going to be dependent on the community.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask about that, because like, what if you like max out, right? Like you get to your max amount of kingdoms that you want, and somebody wants to like leave their kingdom and make a new one, but we're already maxed out.
Yeah.
And then you tell them, nope, that's it. And then they're like, I'll give you $50.
No.
You'll still say no,
Yeah, I'm not for sale.
but they're just not buying you. They're buying your kingdom.
Well, that would still make me for sale.
Make it smaller than the diagram.
Remember, we
Yeah,
have
that
them
was
outside.
that was the combo on here. Yes.
A summoner has reconnected.
Dude, why did you keep doing that?
Well, your camera keeps unlocking?
Yes.
Mine too!
Well, actually, I'm kind of glad it's not just me.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Hey, we are chilling. Yes, yes, Kevin. I don't know for sure if we're gonna keep the exact same rules, but something along that lines for sure.
An ally has been slain.
Samira's taking 2 of my kills. This is so much fun. Got killed by something that's bullshit. What do you think, Kevin? Do you think the rule should be the same, the 3 days? Or should we lower it to get more people in?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Dude, she keeps taking all my kills.
Let her go in. Let her fucking pop off.
Shut down.
There's the ace.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Has destroyed the turret.
Oh, shit. Why did it? Okay. Discord's a requirement. That's not. I'm not making an exception for that.
Yeah.
All right, got my first item. Let's go. I just think Discord needs to be a requirement, man.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Shut down.
You can get. Let's go.
Unstoppable.
Grabbing both these shits. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you little snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman?
An enemy
Oh, there's
has
another
been
one.
slain. Double kill.
Oh, one's always done.
Triple kill. Has been
Caitlyn has done that twice.
Well, she targeted me. That's not fair.
Alright. I'm just not having a good game, man. This is not it, dude. Coming out, guns a-blazing, though. Oh, wait, I'm gonna what? Never mind. This is going. How is my health already half? I just spawned in.
Because when Karthus died, you probably weren't paying attention. That they
I
were-
wasn't even there.
Oh, I wasn't there either, so I don't know.
Your team has destroyed a
You're just
turret.
squishy, babe.
Yeah.
Smaller than the diagram.
I'm gonna watch them fight.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Perfect practice. Precise result.
Alright, guys. We're just here to be fodder for the rest of the team. Samira's taking all of the kills. But shit, you know what? I want to get a win, so whatever, dude. Take them all.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Good finish.
Oh no.
Ah, the sweet
Ryan!
science. It's smaller than the diagram.
Oh, God. Okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I don't know they're all gonna die immediately, so.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
This game.
Victory!
One place I want to visit, I have a lot, dude. I want to visit Japan because I think the culture is fascinating along with the history. I'd like to see the Great Wall of China one time in my life. I think that would be amazing. I do want to travel to Greece. One place I was not able to go. I wanted to see the Egyptian pyramids as well. Shit, God, I have so many, dude. Like, I could just keep going and going.
Pretty much Europe.
Europe, I kind of want to also go to Brazil and see what's going on down there.
For me, I just want to eat. I just want to, like, have authentic food from their culture.
Yeah. I've been blessed and been able to go to quite a few countries. Not quite a few, a couple in my life. So I've been able to see a few places, right? But there's just more exploring that I want to do. There's just too much culture, history, and like things going on. Like she said, food, different shops, different atmospheres. Like, dude, I just want to see everything. I also want to go to Iceland too. I'd love to see the volcanoes there. Oh, thank you, CT. I appreciate it.
You'd never pick me.
I don't really want to be a tank. Could be Trendamere. I think I'm just gonna use a reroll and see if I can
Feel the
Zyra.
thorns embrace.
This is the plant lady, right?
Ren is available.
I'm gonna go Zyra.
Okay.
Try this out. Boom, 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 boom. Not seeing the Great Pyramids and the Great Wall because of how old I am. That's not a thing, dude. You going Quinn? Okay.
We don't have a tank though, so I should
Well,
probably
we better
just...
be real pokey. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Rise is pretty good though, right?
Psych.
She faked it! Okay. Oh, they got Vigar. Brand.
We have a Malphite and a
Thresh, and
Thresh.
Lux.
We're fucked. I should have gone as Rice.
You 100% should have gone Rise.
It's all
You
good.
should have stayed as a Moo.
It's all good.
Throwing my bandages out.
Oh, I didn't tell you. don't think I've ever played as Quinn.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
A promising garden.
I've only
know,
played as this chick
fucking-
one time.
Zyra's pretty easy though.
Oh,
I
is
would
she?
have. Yeah, I would have loved to play her.
You should have said something. I would have.
Well,
You
the
said you wanted to
howling
play the
beast.
plant lady, so I was like, alright, I'll let you play the plant lady.
Minions have spawned. Wait until my seeds take root.
I knew you would find your mark eventually.
Just wait. This war an enemy has been slain.
Damn.
An ally has been slain.
I went too deep and couldn't get out.
You've awoken something deep inside.
Take careful steps.
Now that is what I want to see. Artwork. Live from the applause. You will die from it.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The face of you is identical to mine.
It's crazy.
Hmm.
I don't know. It feels like this is chaotic already for me.
Yeah.
Just wait. An enemy has been slain.
Got pulled in.
Primordial detonation.
So my main thing is just getting my flowers up.
Mhm.
Such a busy world. Ally has been slain. Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
There you are.
Has been slain.
What do you see up there?
You would find your mark eventually.
That sounded a little creepy. You've awoken something deep inside me.
Face the crowd and bleed for them.
Wait until the seeds take root.
Oh, damn. I was trying to switch to Valor to get out of there, but I was too slow.
Dude. This chick sucks. I forgot I didn't like playing her.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
How do robots eat guacamole? With computer chips. My seasickness comes in waves.
I couldn't do anything. Do you hear that?
Dude, I don't know what I'm getting hit by.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Baby Triton was snoring.
No, I didn't hear anything.
It's not good. My mic was picking it up.
God damn it, dude.
The forest told me.
Could not have gone as a stupid plant lady.
I live for the applause. You will die for it.
My friend thinks you're so clever.
Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
Dude, I do no damage. Guy told me today he did not know what cloning is. I told him that makes two of us. Oh, Jesus. That one was corny.
Killing
Do you hear?
spree.
Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Everyone got to hear Baby Triton snore.
Just
Eyes in the sky.
I can't do anything with Malphite's ult, man. I'm 2 for fucking 7. I probably died the most on our team. Oh yeah, by a lot. Easily the most. Okay. So I'm gonna be a little bit more passive. I'm not gonna be in the front. I am gonna try to get an item that allows me to have health and attack damage. It'll be a black cleaver.
Dude, I'm just struggling this game. Holy fuck.
Yeah, me too. Jesus Christ.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Dude, Janna keeps stealing my kills. I literally put so much work. It's all good as long as we win.
None will escape my wrath.
You're very quiet.
Pissed off, dude.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I live for your thoughts.
An enemy has been slain. Hooray.
Dude, I can't. Oh god, please. Just go out of this game. Surrender.
Such a busy world.
Enemy rampage.
Dude, Thresh keeps pulling me in, and then their entire team turns on me.
Thank God.
Never back down, never what? Thank God we're done with that game. Just honor my wife. Move the game out so nobody can see how bad I did.
I got a C minus.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Top damage on the team?
Yeah. Good job, babe.
That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah. Alright, LG?
LG, 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 LG?
Okay.
LG, LG, LG?
Let me see if I can get you to hear him snore again.
Guys, if you want my cash app, just let me know, okay?
Ready to set the world on fire.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ready to set the world on fire. Are you ready? Are you ready?
That's the first time I've seen Aurora.
Aurora?
I'm gonna re-roll just to see. Oh no, give me back.
You
give
need
me
a
back.
reroll?
No,
Oh,
I'm
two.
okay with Karma. I was just saying because it's our last game, so I was trying to see if there's any
No,
like
I'm gonna roll a brand, but
emo.
I'm just saying. Here, I'll do one.
I mean, okay.
Boris.
Ready to set the world on fire.
There we go. Someone took
Are
bars.
you ready to set the world on fire? That's what it sounded like. Are you ready? They took away Varus? No. Varus is that one really powerful shit, dude.
Yeah, but they're going as Jax instead. We kind of needed a tank.
Ari,
All right.
Yoni,
Yone is a little
Ash.
annoying. Ash can be annoying. This is gonna be
Swain,
it's
if
gonna
they're
be a
built
tough
right, could
game.
beat 'em.
Yeah, it's gonna be a.
It's really going to come down to the karma on our team. I mean, all shit aside.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like real talk.
Real talk. Like on some
Real
real
chicken
chicken
shit.
shit.
Are you ready to set the world on fire? Alright, let me remember how to play brands.
We've got the Q. We've got the W.
And the E is what like attacks and impacts other people.
Attacks.
Are you ready to set the world on fire? Got him.
Minions have spawned.
Ooh, I'm gone. Let's try
Oh,
Ari.
Ari's so low.
Get low, get low. Oh my God, you're burning. I sneak in. Oh my God, what am I doing? I can't move!
I got stuck.
Someone's big fat head got in my way! Yo, I finally made it back home. You playing League? Mind if I join after this game? Are you ready to set the world on fire? To be honest with you, buddy, this is going to be our last game. But listen, if you want to play a game of ARAM, I'll stick on for one more. I am down with the sickness.
God, I slain an enemy?
I'm gonna go in and risk my life. Say this!
I don't know. That one I think was my tune. I didn't get it.
There's been a few I'm like, that should have probably said karma, but it's all good.
Okay, let's just throw this.
So you got her hella low. Go, go, go. Graves all fucking leads the party. Oh,
Yeah.
right bush, right bush.
Just in case. No, they ran!
Ooh,
Oh, it's some
there's
real
couple of
chicken
them
shit.
that are low.
God, how am I alive? Oh no. God. Oh no!
An enemy has been slain.
Jesus, Jax.
Never back down? Never what?
Walter.
Okay, Mocha, fine, buddy. I was gonna do it. You don't want to do it? That's fine, man. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that one. I want to do E.
I wanted to upgrade E.
Oh hey, haha.
Oh, hey, haha.
We're gonna do one more right here, ladies and gentlemen. Come, come. Come, come. Oh no, Graves, what are you doing? Okay.
Wow.
Listen,
Pop
homie.
off.
Listen, I just needed to turn up a little bit. That was it.
Pop off. Show them who's boss. You can get a few hits on the turret. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't do anything. Damn. I know. I got fucking no health.
No health looking at.
Dead ass.
Oh
I am. Triple kill. Ooh, child. Might have taken a little bit of mine, but that's okay. What the hell were you doing, buddy? We out here doing work. We out here doing work. Huh?
Oh, he did. Oh, damn. Wow. Papa.
Okay, guys. Okay. We are Oh my god. Ah, I guess it was time to die. 5,500 gold later. I just bought 3 items.
That's right. That's right, chat.
Talk your shit, babe.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna do it often, but this game I get to. Okay, I'll just make sure no one's in that bush. There is someone in that bush. Hey, Ari. Stupid.
Cat.
What?
Can we get that healing? Because I'm like about to die. Should be able to
Cat,
grab this.
you saw me do work on that, right?
Team has destroyed a turret.
I'll grab this.
An enemy has been slain. Focus. Ally has been slain.
Yeah.
Go back, let us heal. Let's go heal. Well, or like just play passive.
It's coming back.
Yeah, just we should just be chill right here.
What? That was my fireball that did that. I really should have got at least 2 more kills right there. I'm actually really mad.
Yeah.
Braves is now taking all my kills, dude. I don't understand. I'm out here doing fucking work! Sorry,
Your
guys.
team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I may not even have to come back. You guys just go win the game. This is supposed to be my game, guys. I was supposed to get an S. And I failed you. Miserably.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Go get it, guys. I got your back.
They're in the bush. That's what Swain is.
Yeah. See, guys, we just had to get in
An
there.
enemy has been slain.
What's your excuse?
After millennia.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
Alright, how do we finish? How do we finish? Loading. Loading. Loading.
I got an A+.
Good job. Who were you
Thanks.
again?
Karma.
Oh, yeah. I told you were going to be super important.
Damn, babe.
Oh, a little S plus.
A little lightweight.
S plus. Hey. Ooh, second most damage. Fucking Aurora. I've never seen Aurora. I don't know who that is.
She's the newest champion.
Oh, is she? Is she
Mhm.
good?
I don't know. I literally bought her yesterday or the day before the last time we played League.
Let's see what this website has her marked as. Oh, they her as a D in ARAM.
Well,
Damn, guys. 13-3. 29 assists on top of it.
I had 33 assists. I only died 4 times. Dude, Jack's fucking 10 deaths, but because they were so aggressive, that allowed us all to kind of
helped us a lot.
Yeah.
All right, Mocha, do you want to do one? I'll stay on and play 1 or 2 with you, man. Oh, that's plus, man.
The light work.
Maybe. All right. Let's go. See, now I'm getting fired up, guys. The drink is kicking in a little bit. I'm feeling good. All right, I'll be patient for a minute, man. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I know you left for a bit, Mocha. I established a server, well, like a test server. It's not an actual server. Just a test server for like 3 days to try it out. I don't know if I really like the hosting service there, so I might look at a different one. I want to be able to change the seeds and some other stuff on it. So I don't know, but I really think I'm gonna try to do this, man. I really am super like intrigued by this idea, and I think it'll work a lot better. I'm excited, man. Especially if I can get a few of you guys on there to help me with building the initial stuff. I think it'd be really cool. Imagine like the YouTube video I could do during the first war. Can you imagine that, Heaven?
Hmm.
Our first war, we do a whole YouTube video on it.
Yeah, that'll be sick.
We'll have to set it up to where the war begins, like at a certain time when I'm streaming or when I'm recording, I guess. It doesn't matter if I'm streaming. Well, I'd like to be streaming it. And then we just go into spectator mode and fly around and watch all this war happen. Just restart your game, Mocha. Not a big deal. We chilling, man. See if we got any loot stuff. Oh, champion capsule. What have we got in here? Graves? Oh my god. Hall of Legend. Open to reveal a guaranteed random skin shard with a chance to obtain a Hall of Legends 2024 grab bag. Okay. Project Vein legendary skin shard. Okay. Forge a couple of these. We don't have Anima Squad 2024 capsule. Let's go to our skin shard we just got. Legendary. Oh, I have to purchase the champion? Oh, I got enough. Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't have enough. That's dumb. Can I just oh Ooh.
I think I'm actually gonna have to back out.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna be, so.
It's all good. Chilling. There's an update that's not updating? Oh, okay. Well, all alone, guys. We just get off? Yeah, sometimes, noob. Sometimes I think about that. What do you think? Should we? Should we just load up? Play the first ever video game? Why do you have to be so mean to me, man? Why do you have to like look at the situation and go like, you know what, man? If he's having a good day, I'm about to ruin it. I just don't get it, man. Super Mario 64? No, I didn't read my book. Heaven told me I'm not allowed to. She said, nah. Well, I guess we'll do some Swarm all by myself. Hey, how do I get him again? Who could I be? I guess Seraphine? Yeah, I'm gonna have to read my book to you guys. Swarm harder by yourself or with a group? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Let's just go ability haste. Why, you ask? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yumi bot. Projectile count. Let's go to the Yumi bot. Yumi quest. Come on, Yumi. Off of me, dog. Holy mother of God. Wow. That's very hard. Alright, one more try. Make it like 3 minutes. You got further in the subterranean than that? You're better than me. What do you want? Just be better. Need armor, man. We are surviving.
No. Shit. Need to get over to the Yumi bot. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Let's go damage. Dude, this is some horse shit. Let me grab this box. We're just trying to survive here, man. You watched the entire... Hold on, what? I might just have to let him go at that point. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Damn, okay. 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 I mean, hey, we're surviving, man. May not be by much. We're out here, dude. Hang on a second, guys. I need to concentrate on this. What was the Yumi quest? Oh, it's to break these things, huh? Okay. A haste fluctuation. This is amazing. Look at this. These poison frogs are kind of a pain in the ass, man. Guys, we are literally surviving. Get out of here. Freeze on! Oh. Guys, we made it 10 minutes already. I need to get some upgrades on my stuff. Oh, dude. It's gonna be over, man. Dude, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Pick up radius? Damn, dude. Damn it. We'll go there. Okay. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? You guys are weird, man. Alright, guys. I'm not muted, my microphone is moving. I can see it on OBS. Look. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, mic check, 1, 2. I don't know. Let's end it anyways, dude. We're out, man. I'm over it. You guys have a wonderful evening. We made it 5.5 hours. I appreciate every single one of you, man. Good stream, dude. We'll be back on tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow, so I'll probably stream a little bit earlier so I can get off a little bit earlier. But for now, you guys have a wonderful evening. Tomorrow, when we stream, we'll probably be working towards getting the server figured out and maybe up and going. So if you guys are interested in being part of that, make sure you guys are here tomorrow. I'll be picking people tomorrow to help me get the server started. So be ready, man. But that's it, guys. Have a wonderful night. Until next time, as always, be safe, guys, in this crazy world. Never, ever, ever doubt how crazy this world can be, okay? Chase you guys' dreams too, man. I want to see you guys achieving stuff throughout your life. I'm out of here, guys. See you next time. Bye.